sip some coffee and some beverages. The mic will be off for a bit, still recovering. Second playthrough of Grounded. I think about this game often, so I'm pretty excited for this. And I know we'll save about 20 hours on zipline, since I know there's a way to not have to build back and forth. You can just get the little cricket dude to do that for you later, so. We'll be a little more efficient this time, I think. Let's get to it.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete. Ready for adventure.
You can't run from me, you foul beast! You think you outsmarted me? The mighty Muldoon? I don't think so, Yokes Girth!
Stay tuned for what happens next on Yokes Girth. Now a word from our sponsor.
Kids, are you ready for a new wild and wacky Puncho fruit flavor? Introducing Apricot. It's a punch to the gut. So stop by, fill up, and make sure you get your Billy Hog hot dog before you jet away.
Good morning, Brook Hollow. Today is October 20, 1990. This is your news. We have a special breaking report. The police department has released information that more local teenagers have gone missing. They were last seen earlier this week, and the only connection between the teenagers is that they are all students at Brook Hollow High School. This could be linked to the disturbing trend of other possible abductions and missing teenagers from our otherwise quiet town. If anyone has seen the teenagers or has any other information, please contact the police department. The mayor of Brook Hollow has put a curfew into effect for anyone under 18 starting tonight. Now to other news. In the business world, Omnis Practical Technologies signed a new deal with
Whoa, Pete. Oh, looks like you really stepped in it this time. Just where in the world are you? Hello? Hello? All right, Pete. Remember your scout training. Step 1, get your bearings. common example of the Formicidae family. Oh, wow. My scout training doesn't have a merit badge for this.
Signal detected.
What's that? It sounds like a radio signal. It must be being transmitted from nearby. Hark, yonder lady of the Clover Forest! On what errand does the day find you? Consulting Detective Weebo, hot on the trail. He's got a nose for the truth. Well, logic dictates that there are probably more of these stations around. Maybe if I keep searching, I'll find some clues. Or someone.
Science!
Spy! Better than starving, I think. Look at the size of that thing. It's probably the size of a bathroom scale? Curiosity killed the tiny Pete. Huh. Well, looks like this thing hooks up with those lasers. I don't think that worked properly. It seems like the machine needs all 3 lasers to function. Maybe there's a way to fix them? Curious. Ovidoidia. One long schnoz built for sniffing.
Science!
Help! I'm stuck! Yeah. It's getting quite late. I should construct some shelter and get some sleep. Hey, Fid. Not bad. Look at that ant go. Salt. No water filtration tablets needed.
It has been a minute, so I'm still trying to get my bearings here. Okay, yes. I suppose I could just look to the big laser, too. It's always a good thing. Little sketchy going near where the spider is right now. We don't have, like, a workbench or anything. We still have to...
Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
Still have to do some research. Analyze a grass plank. At a oh, okay. Okay, hold on. We'll have one of each. Stem and grass, so that's good, actually. I know the other one is safer, but where is the tree?
That's
Okay,
no
so
grub.
over here.
It's a larva.
Oh, yeah, get away from that thing. They are nasty early on. I want to fight that. That's why I love having the base near the tree. Because, I mean, you can see the friggin' tree, like, everywhere. Yes, it's close to an ant pile. Yes, it's close to some danger, but typically this little nook, not too bad. Spiders tend to be on the other side of the roots. You see them moving through the grass, so... Alright, so I'm going to take stem plank, grass plank. We're going to see if we can get over here without alerting Mr. Spider. There's Mr. Spider. He's very alert. Kind of right where we want to be, so let's see if he goes back to the tree or what he's doing. We want no part of him this early on. Gotta sneak around him. What are you doing? Oh, fucker, where are you going? Sometimes, like, they walk up around there, so that's why I'm, like, a little nervous to go in that general direction right now. Okay, is he taking off? Might be. Do a wide run. Try to go through, even though it's also sketchy to come over here, but... Not great. Not great. There it is, but...
Look at that ant go.
Hi, Mr. Ant. Ah, Jesus! Oh no, I forgot how to heal and everything. Shit. Okay, so my goods are over there.
Just pretend it's beef jerky. Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, we're going this way, even though I didn't really want to, per se. Yeah, this is a bad way of trying to get over there, because of all the freaking spider webs. And... I just want my backpack, man. I'll leave.
Left.
Is he still on me? Don't want a piece of this. Oh, I'm out of stamina, and I'm gonna die. Awesome. Yeah, just totally dead. Jeez, man. Okay, well, good thing. He's further away now. Bad thing, the big guy is still around here. Somewhere. Yep.
That is a big spider.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm high enough level to take on such a foe.
Okay, we've at least moved our backpack away from the spider gate.
Tremor detected. Something's afoot.
Yeah, we don't have a shovel.
Just close your eyes and
You have
imagine
some
it's a foot
food?
pounder.
I'll try to get some more water. Looking into the grass, there's some.
Ah! Nice and clean.
There we go. Okay, backpack, where are you?
hope all my things are still
Okay,
here.
we got our stuff. So, like I did last time I played this, we kind of just set up near the big frickin' laser beam. That's the tree. So the laser, yeah. All right, through the dead grass. Come on, how is there another one? Are you serious right now? Which way is that pointing? Oh, I am going the wrong way. A bit. Okay, we're here. What do I need? Tier 2, right? To chop this? Yeah. We are close to the thing. Alright, here is the thing. So, we need a plank, so I think that's this dandelion. Okay. Tons of plant fiber, we can turn into some ropes and such. Wow, that's a lot of planks and such here. Okay, so let's go ahead and try get ourselves. We need pebbles and rope. Okay, pebbles and rope, no problem. There's all the rope we need. Pebbles. Okay. Pebbles.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Maybe. Pebbles. There we go. I think when I first played, I never really looked up enough, and then I'm seeing bees and stuff this time, and I never remembered seeing bees before. I'm also not 100% sure where I'm at right now, but I know this has thistles. I think is good for, like, bow and arrow. Wasn't even really on a mission for these, but I figure while we're here, you know. Okay, that's probably good enough. We need to get the planks and such to the analyzer. Where is my map? Okay, so it's northwest, but I want to go, like, just north. Get a few planks. I don't think this is a plank. That's a nothing. This doesn't fall. Okay, frickin' laser beams. attached to their frickin' heads. May as well get some water since we're looking at it.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, where are them planks?
Oh, poor guy's got allergies.
Okay. So we should just follow the brook here. But yeah, I can see it over there. There we go. So I just went the wrong way. It's a small world, but it's also very large in its own way, too.
Science.
All right, all kinds of building material. This is the one. Hopefully we can start building like some resource bench or workbench. There we go. And let's look into sap. I'm sure rope was probably the better play. Honestly, nothing with sap. Yep. Well, that'll teach me. I'd say rope is probably like the most important in these, but. All right. So now we'll go back. Yeah, I thought there was more grass here. I had a few grass planks. Yeah, I'm just seeing the one. We only have four pebbles, so if I want the plank thing... That's only 2 pebble. And I know there's way more pebbles over by the other base, so okay. Since there's a boatload of these... we can take both of these things. You can go quite a ways. So it's very nice. You just want to drop it every once in a while in case something hits you. And then it'll get dropped at that last location. So it's just better to snag it every once in a while. Also, there will be lots of pebbles near this type of soil. Grab a few of those, because we'll probably need some more grass stems for most of our building. Couldn't hurt to have a few more mushrooms to snack on while we are busy, because we're going to be busy building, let me tell you. I mostly like this spot because you can set up the acorn sap collectors, and there is sap and things that's just kind of in the general area. So I find this to be a very useful spot to kind of set up. Okay, lots of planks, kind of close to where we want to be. And you leave the grass on the outside for a while, but it's an indicator if the spider is here. But there's all kinds of grass right here to get going with building the base. And plant fiber and rocks and that are not too far, so. The only problem is, if you cook stuff, there's a good chance it's going to get friggin' eaten. Because it's just left outside near the ants, so. So we gotta snag some plant fiber for some crude rope and such, but there's all kinds of that. We'll go on a little rocks and plant fiber mission so we can strap together some stuff after we cut a bunch of the brass planks. Which again is here, plus there's the dudes to dig up whenever we can figure out the shovel. Lots of weevil meat. And you're very close to a what you call science center? I forget what they call them now. What the hell is it called? Field station. Well, I'm just a big fan. Plus, it's close to the pond. You go up on the light, you build your zip line station with a clear sight to basically everything in this place. I love it. Okay, so step 1, mostly done. Getting turned around, look for the tree, look for the tree. Always easy to find your way to the tree, too.
Ant spotted!
If you ever needed a beacon, this game to look for, the tree is the way to go, in my humble opinion. Alright. Sprigs, plant fiber. Got one more bandage. Storage basket seems like a pretty good idea right now, too. Ah, crap. Okay, so we need some sap, but that's good. I'd like to get a couple storage baskets. Then we got plenty of sprig. Grass plank for that. Okay. Boom. That should leave us enough still for the workbench. So our weevil meat. Okay, now. Oh yeah, we gotta drop some stuff off. That's right. We're gonna want this pretty much here for collecting all of that stuff. Alright, so drop some crap off. Hey, you get away from my stuff, bud. He's what? You son of a bitch! He ate it before it was cooked. Okay, I see how it is. There. Jackass. Okay, so I think we gotta analyze those. We got some stone. Probably throw some dry grass. I don't think we need all 20 of those. Sprigs will be within building reach. We can throw a 10 stack in there. Actually, you know what? Let's hold on to the 10 stack. And we'll throw the 1. And 10 of those. Okay.
aphids, nature's lollipops.
Alright, Mr. Spider. I don't want no trouble. There's a spider. He's kind of sleeping, so I'll leave him alone. Should be able to get, yeah, some acorn stuff over here. Alright, crucial stuff over here. Lots of sap as well. More plant fiber, some easy food. So we don't have to cook, so stupid jerk ants don't steal it.
Nice and clean.
The water action. We're in business. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hope we're good. Fuck, I should have focused on the acorn stuff, I think. Alright, nifty needle, arrow. Oh, that's a charm, actually, looks like we'll be able to make. Maybe that was a good idea. Yes, these things. Let's go acorn stuff. Water container. Better storage chest. A grinder. Acorn armor is also very good. Now, I feel like I should do the rope, but I know that this is what's going to be used for the sap collector. Which I definitely want. Ooh, spinning wheels. Okay. That's good. Let's get the heck out of here. We should be able to go back towards the other one anyways, and we can analyze some more stuff, but I really wanted to get that. Okay, beware the tree. Yeah. Okay, also beware this fucking area. Because spooters do love to spooter around here. But there's some sap, and if spiders are sleeping... And I want some sap collectors near the base. So it's bandages, it's all sort of good stuff. Okay, the pond. Is there anything at the pond I need right now? Okay, let's not push our luck. Yeah, that's a big spooter. This is why you don't mess around over here. They're all sleepy. Eepy eepy. Little guys. Okay, fuck that one. We gotta go. We gotta do stuff. Yoink. Okay. Where the hell am I? Going the wrong way. That's where I'm going. However, Just around this bend is exactly where I want to set up Sap Collector Central. I could do it on the inside, I guess, but I usually put it on the outside to leave more room for building. So, big storage chests. Wouldn't hurt to make one of those, but we can do that later. Grinder. Good, but not necessary right now, I don't think. Okay, sap catchers. We got lots of weed stem. We just need more rope. So we were collecting lots of stuff. So good. Oops. Where are you? I just saw it. There we go. There we go. That is a good row. We'll have to chop out some of this grass, but that's part of our mission anyways here. Alright, rope. That's all we gotta do. Which is... what button? What button? Craft.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
Beauty. Okay. We're short on rope on a couple of them, but that's okay. That's okay. We're about to start chopping some trees. We need a few stones here. Excuse me. Oh yeah, that's why we want the ant armor as well. Some of these really went rogue on us here, eh? Hey, what's up, Dumbledore?
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Okay, get some of this building material a little closer to our building. Future site, anyways. Also a nice thing about sap collectors, a little bit of a jump up. Hopefully not for the spiders. Alright, we need more crude rope, but that's gonna come. We're chopping grass, getting rope. I'm gonna clear these out that are right here. The immediate grass that's just right in our way. The night time is the right time. Beauty. Okay, we can almost build our last Chummy McDeely. I'm gonna move this closer to where we are. Just speed that process up. These up. Oh yeah. Okay, get rid of these grass. And pretty much just these last 3 pieces of grass, or 2. I think that's grass hanging down, actually. Alright, beautiful. Tidied up, lots of building supplies. And we're passively collecting sap. Yeah, knowing the game a little bit better, helping us in a big way already. We might already be out of storage for our grass planks. But that's okay, because as long as they're just within range for building is the main thing. That's full. This here. There we got our little alleyway. There's some more planks kicking around. They just kind of fell over. Tons of them, my goodness. Way out there. We could get another grass plank thing going on, I guess. I forget where a good spot for stems is as well. They're not as easy to find. I got a bad feeling they're on the other side of Spider Row for the most part. Isn't a play on the word Rick Moranis, is it? Why would that be upsetting? We need to kick some ass on behalf of Rick Moranis. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. He is a treasure. Well, he seems like a sweet guy anyways. If you know why he was no longer in Hollywood and such. Seems like he's got his priorities straight and all that, so. And good for you not going for the Justin Biebers and the Jim Carreys and the Ryan Goslings and the Tony Sopranos of the usual teen heartthrob crushes, you know? Guy Fieri's. Yeah, no, yep. This is what real life is. That's just a job, you know. Who knows how much longer it could have lasted anyway, especially the way Hollywood, you know. I mean, you're hot 1 minute, then you drop, kid. You know? 1 minute you're on Broadway, the next you're telling veterans that they're taking too long with their orders. I don't. We like to have fun here. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Also, we're gonna die if we don't, you know, cook the foods and such. We don't have... Oh, we just have food, okay.
Yum!
Hunger, check. There's some water right there. Let's just do that.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Yeah. Like, wow. He's really speaking to me here. He's got some knowledge on this subject. Why is that hitting so hard to home? Hey, wait a minute. Okay, future build site, pretty much cleared out enough. Here's some aphid goop. They poop it, we eat it. That's how that works. We just got to clear out a little bit more for the base foundation here. But we can just slap down a workbench and get some armor and such. That'd be nice first. Also, we don't have a water collector. We don't have any web. However, I know where there is some. And those spiders are sleeping. So we'll run over there real quick. But first things first. Clay and red amber. We need shovels. How the fuck do we get shovels?
Hey, Mr. Ant.
Acorn shovel. We need rope. Okay. We've been collecting the rope. Okay, let's get the shovel, because that also helps with the smoothies, which we know are very good. Mite Fuzz, Sturdy Shell. So this is a... Okay, we need grub hides, but we can get grubs. Incredibly solid piece of acorn that increases your defensive capabilities. Damage of fully charged bow shots. We haven't made a bow. Okay, so Mite Fuzz... I kind of forget where mites are, so we'll hold off on the acorn. We can just do some clover action. And we need berries, which are quite a ways away. Algae. Now that we could probably upgrade to. That we're close. How do I sort? That's how I sort. Okay.
A little chewy, but
May as well eat that
not
while
bad.
it's, you know, edible. Okay, we only have a handful of things to assess. But okay. All right, that's how I switch what's in my pouch here. So let's get rid of the rock. And let's get the shovel in 3. How about that? Torch is good. I don't mind having some healing items as well. So I like what's in the hotbar right now. Pretty good.
Feeling a little safer now.
Okay, so we should have some side effects. Gear set bonus, trickle health. Nice. Stamina increase required to swing weapons. And we got very little defense, but... Okay. That helps to have the set. Okay. So, a grinder... Red ants and clay. Smoothies do be good. All right, one more. Tidy this friggin' place up. Okay, we should go on a run for some clay. And go over here while everything is asleep if it's been 10 minutes. If not, we'll go to the other one. But yeah, we should... Also, I want spider web. Hold on, we're going to come over here. Try to be careful.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Gotta be careful, though. Yeah, that's why. Back. Okay, it's sleeping, but... I don't know if I want to go swinging next to it. It's about to be daytime. I see the sun coming up, so we got to go on a quick mission. Also pretty thirsty, so we don't want to dick around here too long. Come on, spiderweb, spiderweb, without spiders. Where are you? Okay, this one's a little ways out. Maybe he won't hear us. We'll just go around the corner. There we go. We got a little web fiber. That's all we need. Just research stuff so we can make like a water catcher and that, I think. One of those. Plus it's like silk web or something.
Science.
Yeah, silk rope, which is huge. So bandage. It's an eye patch. No idea what that's about, but we've now leveled up, which will give us the ant armor ability and a bow if we wanted to make the bow stuff. Nice. Okay, so that's very good. And let's just go ahead and do pollen, because I don't really know what pollen's for. Pollen arrows. Well, there we go. Shinobi sneeze. So we got some ninja stuff with the old pollen. Okay. Okay, that's good enough for now. We got a little bit of armor for durability. How is our sap collector farm going? It's not a bunch yet, but... Okay. Algae for soothing syrup. A delicious healing mush of fine ingredients. So that's for a smoothie recipe. But we can also get some grubs and algae. Yeah, so these are like super easy to get and also very close to us. Algae, easy to get. Alright, let's actually get going on our grubbin'. They're right here. Get some more stone. Drop some stuff off. And then we can focus on what the game actually wants us to do. I guess. We also could use a sip of water. Ooh, there's a guy. Saw you. Where'd you go? This, like, I love this area just because, like, there's so many aphids. They drop this stuff, which is healing. Like, just passive heals everywhere. Water is usually pretty easy to come by. Of course, now it's not because I'm saying it is, but... Wait. Wait for it. Is that a water droplet? Okay, I don't know. But it is good for the digging. Usually just over here, yeah. We also know if we make the grub, stuffed grub thing in our house, which we certainly do intend to do, we'll harvest more grub sludge and hides and meats and such, which will make more smoothies just for the sake of having a thing on the wall. So it's super good to make one of those nice and early. Well, hey, little buddy, how's it going? Oh, hackacha! Need meat. I haven't got a shell yet. Usually you get a shell, and you can make a shield. Ooh, that's a thing. Okay, do we see any more crawling around before we leave? Because we want to research this. Ooh. It's a juicy juice. There we go. There's some water. Okay, those are tier 2. There is no clay right here. That's a shame. Tons of plant fiber, though, for our ropes, just in this area. That's good. Soil looks like we could be seeing some diggins, but don't see any grubs kicking around just yet. This certainly looks like the right soil. But I don't see him. Inventory's full. Well, that's no good if I'm looking for clay. Okay, so that means we'll need to make a storage bin over by the frickin' laser beams. Or wherever the hell I'm at. Oh, that's a lot of grass moving, and I'm in dead grass, so that means I'm going the wrong way. That's stranger danger area. Okay, so we know there's clay and stuff here, so let's just get a temporary, like, workbench storage thing at our primary objective area as well. Sprigs. We need 3 sprigs and cut down some grass. Okay.
It's Coordinate, say intentions. Your flight path is not cleared.
There's clay in there, we know. Spriggs, where you at? There's one. We need 4. There we go. May as well just scoop them up since I see a little sprig patch going on over here. Any more grubs? Inventory full. You say so. You say so, game. I believe you. Don't. Okay. Let's go ahead. Workbench. Large storage would be nice. Cloverleaf. There were like 2 back here in the pond, wasn't it? And there's clay. So this isn't the right pond. What fucking pond was I at? Alright, anyways, there's a ton of clover leaves around, so...
Look at that ant go. Choke it down, Pete.
Is there more juice? There we go. Clover leaves. There we go. Okay. It's enough for a good storage. What do we want to get rid of over here, honestly? Kind of need the sludge for slurries and such. Like, we gotta investigate these. I guess we can get rid of that. Could turn some plant fiber into rope, I suppose. Throw some of these down. We got some meats. Alright, so let's get rid of these. Some arrows in case we want to do that. We've already into the pollen. Okay, so we'll go ahead. And at the other location, we'll have to make the looms and stuff next, because then we can throw plant fiber, get more out of the materials. More efficient work here needs to happen, but alright. And we gotta go kill some ants and such, but let's go to the Chummy McDeely. Speaking of ants, excuse me, little guy, I'm sorry, but... Ah! I only killed him because I didn't think you were here. That's a good excuse, right? Ants. And... Yeah, you know, nothing personal. Just fucking stop living, you know? Alright, we want grub-related stuff to help with our smoothies. Grub vest. I don't think I've ever had one of those. Let's do the rope, because that should help with construction. Mm-hmm. Our cook in a canteen's a big find. That's a good one. And we already know the ant. But it might give us the weaponry, actually. There is the better ant. There's like an axe or something. I think it's ant stuff, but I want the grub hide to make the deal here. We did beat the first one, then the last one that we tried out was a little squirrely. Grub goggles and leggings. Okay, so that wasn't the thing I was hoping for with the grub. Maybe it's the meat. Okay, we'll go back to the other spot. We'll research the grub meats. Let's get lots of plant fibers. We need lots of ropes for construction and rocks. You gotta have a couple of workstations. There's an ant head for one of the helmets. So we do need to harvest ant parts for the better armor, which is also very good for... Fuck you, man. Where are you going? Motherfucker. Don't you run away from me. He's running away from me. Good thing I have the light armor, which gives me the boost. Okay, we got 2 parts and 1 head on that one. Okay, clay. That was the other thing. For our main building stuff, we need the clay. That's why we came over, because there is the puddles. Okay. Ant parts and such, good. Very good, but not our primary focus right now. We could have some cooking, though. We could eat some guys. Alright, let's get a little cookout going here, shall we? I need dry grass. Okay, there's a little bit near here. There we go. Beauty. I'll kill you. Okay, we still got to scan the weevil meat and the mushrooms and all that stuff. But that piece of shit, did you just take my stuff? He did too, didn't he? You running with my food, you motherfucker? As soon as I dropped it. As soon as I dropped it. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't need to kill all of them, but I do need to kill a lot of them. Get the hell away from me.
Ant spotted.
You again. Literally just hoping for like a small fight, and then like every friggin' ant in the colony just happens to be over here. I don't need 20 ant parts, I don't think. Okay, anyways, that was fun. So all my food is probably gone. They probably distracted me long enough to steal my stuff. Okay.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
He said the thing. Yeah, that's healing, so that's why we want to eat the roast. We do have raw stuff, but I want to get these scanned. So we're kind of on a mission here. Alright, we want to go down, get the clay. Cancel the animation with left trigger block after you hit it, so you can dig more quicker. Forget who taught me that on my first playthrough, but that was a huge discovery.
Hey! Hey!
Gnat fuzz, that's for something. Fuck, where is it? Hello, I just killed you? Hello? This is Pommel Horse. I just killed you, dude. Where are you? Are you taking it? Ow. Oh, no, you don't, you piece of shit. You get back here. But yeah, where's my, Ant Annihilator? Alright, we got a mutation for killing ants. But where is my friggin... We just killed it, dude. Son of a bitch. Alright.
Taking a look.
I forget how you do this. I just saw it said peep a creature, so... Ooh, we need that water anyways. I'm back.
Nice and clean.
Some sap action. Probably drop off some sap over here with our plant fiber. For some bandages.
I could keep
just
that
to be
aphid
ready.
in his head.
We haven't looked at that either. Okay. Deposit stack. We'll put a little bit of rope action here. Sprig action. We got some stuff to scan. We need more friggin... Alright, we're gonna take these with us, because we're not really building anything over here. Okay, let's go back to the base. I really thought clay was, like another puddle was around here with clay. And I know we saw it, but now I can't find it again, so I'm not really sure what to do about that. But I do know where there is more clay. It's just, I thought there was like 2 or 3 spots very close without going to the laser mission stuff. Alright, come on. You egg grubs. I'll take some aphid poop, though. It's a spider. Let's not go that way. Plant fiber. Harvest our sap. Love having the sap collectors early. Just so handy to have bandages for when you need them. Okay, we're almost ready to start building, honestly. I just want to do some more research. I wanted to get some clay to build something. Also get some more food on the go. Okay, we'll research all three of these food. How about that? I will wait, because I might have to defend against ants and such that want it. Ooh, there's more sap already. Really bad spot to be attacking ants, by the way. Just for the record. Right near the anthill. Not a good spot. I'm just saying. It can get out of hand. Speaking of getting out of hand, here, we're just gonna try sneak. Gonna be extra sneaky, boys. Nope. Hey, easy. Easy, fella. Where are you going? Yep. Alright, we're gonna try swing wide. I thought the acorns were up here. Nope. I'm at that tree. Oh god. That's why they're not there.
Nose.
We kind of made a turn. One would definitely say for the worse. Good lord, let's never do that again. Okay, plant fiber. Are you the weak one? No. Okay. Okay, so we want to go back over here. Still got to be careful.
Not bad.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we made like 4 bandages, and I don't see
Hey,
the
Mr.
bandages,
Ant.
so...
I spy. Location marked. Got one.
Okay, that's how you do it. I want to do the ant stuff. I know the meat is there. But... Okay, red worker ant mount. Boom. That one was like a tier 2 or whatever, so. There's the Weevil shield. Okay, maybe now we can pick up Weevil parts. Where is the Weevil meat? Maybe that's how we get it. Nope. But I do know how we're going to get our grub mount. from this. The clay and the ant part is very tempting right now, but grub mount, very important for our smoothie station and all that, which is a lot of HP, all that. Jesus Christ. I don't really want to piss you off. Because there's potentially a spider nearby and such, too. Yup, he's, like, right over there. Just gonna not go near you. Yup. I can bust this. I don't need that. Look, he went right by the station, too. Like, if I would have been there. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, let's get some more acorns. We will eventually want the acorn armor. Ugh, God, look at that gross bastard. Look at him. Okay, he's kind of stuck. We're good. We're just gonna sneak. We are like the wind. He does not see us. I was waiting for another spider to be right there. Okay, we live right near the ant mound, and we've not discovered it yet, so.
Let there be light!
They sleepy. Okay. It's not saying it's not discovered. I guess we could check our map. Yeah, old anthill. There we go. Okay. We already discovered it. I just never noticed it pop up. Thought we had to go into it. What happened to my fucking spear? Not enough backpack space. Oh god, so what did I do? I forgot about that. Just run to our storage. Okay, put that away. Now we gotta find our spear, which I have no idea where the fuck it went. Oh wait,
I spy.
I gotta spy this guy. Where'd he go?
Mark that one off the list.
Shikaka. Spear. Usually it like shows up. Okay, now I have it, but it's, I guess it dropped it and then I picked it up again or something, but. Okay, there we go. Whatever, as long as we have it. As long as it does exist. Okay, we really don't want to get too close over that way. That is deadly death danger area, and I know we're very close to it, but... Okay, so we did research this. We did not research that, though. Okay, so let's go to the other one. Do a little research action. I can drop off some sap, if there's any. Sprigs and rocks and such, just at a secondary storage. Okay, is there anything... I don't know if they move at the nighttime. But soon we're going to be building. We're going to build just a little basic kind of base. Yeah. There's my weird clay deposit that I couldn't find again. And husky weed, husky weed. Corporal's got a girlfriend. Get some more dry grass, because it's good for building such, stuff and such. Okay, that's the pond. I think we want to be past it. Where's our little walkway here?
Hey, Fid.
Science.
Aphid slippers, you say? Our Red Ant Club. That's what I'm talking about. There's some good ant weapons for early such. Didn't we have an ant head? I guess we've already looked that one up. Okay, so let's do clay. 'Cause that's more of a building block. Clay foundations plus armor dummy, weapon wall mount, repair tool as well. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so that's good. Where is the very starting point here? See some sparks and such.
Taking a look. New one for the bestiary.
I swore I just saw something like sparking or something.
Guy's got allergies.
Alright, can I get the shield? Just Weevil, no, I haven't got the Weevil shield here at all. I don't know if it's from the, just the meat or what. Okay, there's the baseball. Alright, let's just go back. Yeah, I guess everyone's got their own tier lists, eh, Perk? Oh, yeah, the canteen. Fuck, what am I doing? Need a canteen, man. Where are them lasers? I ran right past all of it. Let me see if the meat is like... How do I make that shit? Alright, canteen first and foremost. Yes, with the grub hide. Thank you. Amazing. Sturdy shell. A solid piece of acorn. That's a trinket that will help with defense. Sure. Friendly fire defense up. That's all that is? Friendly fire defense? Well, that's no good. Red ant arm guards. We need acid glands. We know we get those from the big guys. It's the mites that we got to find. But they're by the lantern. So if we just go up, avoid some... Oh, my eyes. The goggles do nothing. This takes out the helmet, though, so... Okay, so the grub is more medium armor, but it gives like an offensive boost. So slightly better defense? No, it's about the same defense. Okay, so... We do want the red ant stuff, though, because that's like huge when you're building. Or like just bringing shit back and around. Okay, so none of the trinkets are any good to us. The aphid slippers we can't really use until we get mite fuzz. They just make you fast, is all, but then we lose our shin guards. Okay, so we need a bunch of mite fuzz, basically. We now have a canteen. Now I'm seeing some shenanigans here. Definitely don't need the chocolate bar there. We do have a mutation. The ant has become a familiar threat. You begin to know your enemy inside out. Death and devastation greets all ants that face you. We have increased ant damage right now. So we have 1 mutation of 2 applied. Red ant mandibles. Okay. This thing is a good weapon. You can use this for a while. Like, the damage on these are dog shit. So we got to go fight the red ants down in the cave. Okay. No big deal. All right, we need spinning wheels, which we have... Oh, it's red ant parts and some clay. Okay, that'll be good, though, because it gives us more... We don't necessarily need it now. Break various things down into different things. I don't know what the... Oh, I think the grinder was like if you get mushroom parts into it. Yeah, and then you can bake it and such. We don't need that now. We definitely need a basketball hoop, though. Alright, so spinning wheel would be good. Water container might not be the worst thing to have, but... We need the water catcher. I don't know when we learn that. But anyway. Right now, we should go into the ants. We need some more torches, then. We can make the bow. No, more gnat stuff. We need mites. We need gnats.
Don Block 94 asked me, what would you do if you were shrunk
so it is
down to the
4
size of
raw
an ant?
weevil meat
First,
for
I'd
the shield.
stop
Okay,
chirping
hold
and
on.
start surviving, find shelter, avoid boots, steal crumbs like a little bastard, and absolutely not pick a fight with anything that can eat me in one bite. Here's your seer then a dirty trade branch at the structure cernias. Party pressure, strad for no stristrian bro chats ross drivers top that yard straws for south first strays out. Party drill tea and frau would yelp says biggest maple leaf I could find
knew
because
it.
if I'm ant-sized, I'm still Canadian and I'm still winning, bud.
I was gonna say that. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll leave 5 bandages. We have stuff to make bandages over here as well. I think is good. Get rid of some of the food. I would like to take the acorn stuff back, though. But yeah, we got a few supplies here. So that's fine. We need 3 more weevil on our way back. So let's go ahead. Alright, so we're looking for Weevil on our way back. Rope, sprig, Weevil. We see anything digging in the dirt, won't kill it. Gotta dig that shit up. We're very thirsty right now. There should be some juice. There is no juice. Okay, that's a bummer. No grubs. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ow.
Ow! Poison!
Jesus Christ. Leave me alone, you dick. Dude. Like 2 shots from the spider? That's crazy. What the fuck? We're here at my base now? Fuck you, man. I gotta lead him away. I'm stuck. Oh, Jesus. It's so hard to move. Can I please?
I thought I lost you.
Okay. Happy. Nice and easy. Jesus Christ!
Trapped!
I gotta see what their weakness is, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna scout them. Motherfucker. He's right here. This is why we need a home. Oh, fuck. Oh, did not want to drop there. Oh, we're like right by the... Oh, that's a bad place to
I
be.
hope all my things are still here.
Okay, that's what... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, steady. Steady. Let them do their thing. This is fine. Let them go. This is fine. If I keep saying this is fine long enough, it'll be fine.
The nose. A nose.
Still need weevils for shields, so if we can kill a few. We might be putting ourselves at risk, but, I mean, we're at risk. That thing's awake and it's pissed. Now, speaking of putting yourself at risk, this is like where the wolf spiders are. So going underneath this tree is like pure suicide, just for the record. See that guy? That's a bad guy. But there's some stuff we want in here. We just gotta be careful we don't wake the spiders. That's all. You know, just be quiet. Don't smash giant rocks or anything, you know.
By the power of Helion.
Definitely
champion
don't
of the
use a
sun.
torch. You know, you want to be subtle. Like the wind. Don't dawdle. Don't just get other stuff you don't need. Ooh, we do need this weevil, though. Okay, 37 of 40. Oh, God, where are we coming out at? Where is this? Where is this? Okay, I think that's the shore. I think we want to be over here? No, we're too far. Okay, wait. These are gnats and such. Come on. I'm tempted to just build clay blocks to get the fuck up here, because this is ridiculous. Fucking inventory full. It's always fucking full. Jesus. Rid of that.
Better than starving, I think.
Okay, we're getting our ass kicked here, I think. Well, that's concerning when there's a big spider web up here. I just want your fuzz, man. We don't even need your meats. My God, you're greasy. Just want your fuzz, baby. Okay, here's our base. Okay. We have a few weevil meat, but we don't have all the weevil meat. Dry grass. Okay. Get our lovely plant fibers as often as we can. Good for the ropes and such. Okay, if we can get a loom or something going, that'd be nice. There are some beverages. Have a canteen now, so we gotta be better about this. Now we scoop. We're scoopers. That's a big fucking
It's
spider.
Nature's lollipops.
That's two big fucking spiders. Okay, where are you going? Where are you going?
No water filtration tablets needed.
Looks kind of stuck, but I don't know if that's
Taking a
the...
look. Mark that one off the list.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's the wolf spider. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. You don't want him out and about. Okay, so the mites and that are not around. He's pretty stuck over there. I'm okay with that. There's a baby spider. Alright, we need some friggin... We need some grubs. Need some plant fiber. there's a dude. One, two, three. Okay, we need one more. One more Weevil. Nope. Nope. Get away from that. Come on, man. Where's my grubs? Where are my grubs at? That's the fucking wolf spider. That's my Weevil. It's like, that is terrifying that he takes a route that's very close. See, he kind of crawls up there. So, like, honestly, I feel like technically a better base location would not be where I build, but, you know. It's so damn tempting. Just for the zip lines, you know? Bow, wow, wow, yippee-yo, yippee-yay. Where are my grubs at? No, but seriously, where the fuck are the grubs at? Like, this is usually, like, polluted with grubs. I can't... No clay here. I see some stem action, but I also don't know where the fuck I'm at action.
Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
Yeah, that's the tree, so that's a dandelion. So what am I looking at over here? Because you can go into some pretty rough territory, even though it's pretty early.
I spy. New one for the bestiary.
Bumblebee. But the dandelion and the planks would be good. We are a little hungry here.
Salt.
All right, let's get some planks and bring them back towards the base. Again, this is where the ant armor will be good, but we need to make the ant club stat. Okay, the dry grass chunk coming in clutch. It's nice to have some of these. Where the fuck are all these at? Is that more dandelion? Oh yeah, there's lots of dandelion over here. And over here is where exactly? See some mushrooms.
Don't even need to boil it.
Yeah, that's a frickin' laser beam. So we do have to be careful with whatever path we're on, because there is spider trails. I don't know where the hell I'm going right now. But off to the right, that's where that wolf spider was at, so... There we go. Okay. Did not mean to chug that. That was a unfortunate side effect. Okay. Let's go ahead. Where is our shield? Rope and mandibles. Yeah. Those guys are not going to be fun. Repair tool. Okay, we just need some crude rope because our stuff is breaking. More crude rope. Okay. Go and do some of that. Yeah, I don't know if I exactly want the weevil meat here. Oh, we gotta scan this, and the fuzz and the mushrooms. Okay, we got 3 things to scan. Let's go ahead and hot deposit. Okay, so we need mushrooms. Go ahead and put our rare stuff there. Maybe I make a second shield. Don't have the grub hides. I was trying. Well, that's a big old spooter, but he's going that way, so we should be able to sneak up. Let's just hope he doesn't take a big turn in towards this thing. We'll keep an eye on him. He is kind of going towards the door, so let's try to be quick about this if we can. Get the most important stuff.
Science.
Okay. Gnat mouth, that's great. Mushrooms, okay. Mushroom slurry, that's a good thing to know. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Ant spotted, good. Spider spotted, very bad. Okay. Okay. Well, I think it's about time we finish chopping out this section. Gonna relocate this over here. Because this is like our main foundation, the base. More in the corner. You don't want it too close to the wolf spider or too high up that way. So our axe might actually break. Can we repair these here? I forget how that works. I forget if there's a way to repair. Ah, there is repair. Okay. Just need some rocks. Okay. Also just need some rocks. Okay, perfect. That's good. Okay, what do we need for a second shield? Do we even do that? I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, we need mite fuzz, but we only had, what, gnat fuzz. We need a stink bug. That's a enemy that's a ways away. Okay, so all the defense sucks. We gotta make our club. We gotta get that friggin' ant club, honestly. It's too good not to have. The Red Ant Club is a game changer. So we're going to have to go in. So we need some torches. Okay, which was ropes and sprigs. That's enough torches for now, though. Okay, so we got some cooked food, some uncooked food. This one desperately needs to be cooked. So does that. Everything else is about the same. Okay. Okay, it's daytime. The stuff's cooking. Let's see if we can get some grubs here. I want to get a smoothie station and stuff going. Do we see anything digging? And the spot is usually so good. I don't understand. What have I done to upset the grub gods?
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
You'll need some more pebbles and sprigs and bandage material, rope material. Just a little harvest sweep here. Hopefully no fucking spiders are near. I love it when you say a thing and it just causes that to be the thing that's going to pop up and, you know, pants will be shat. Usually it just seems like they eat dirt, you know? They just kind of tunnel under the ground in the soft soil. So you kind of just check these little walkways and that, and you usually just kind of find it. Now that's a mite. We need that. However, when you see one, there's usually 4,000, so... So you piss off one, get ready to fight all of the things. So don't go rushing in. We're near a laser, though. Yeah, hello. That's part of the ant armor and stuff we need anyway, so this is good. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and just canteen this. Because we don't have any in reserve. I hear the little buggers. There's one. Have to jump on you. I suppose I picked the one that actually doesn't have a problem with the laser. That's great. Happen to come across the only one that does not need my assistance. I really want that smoothie station, though. Alright, we got clay, though. That's good. That's a really good find. Good find for here. Alright. I mean, we know where there's some clay, but we also know if we take the wrong path, it's like stink bugs and nasty, nasty stuff. You don't want to be over there. There's a way to the pond. But there's a very bad way to the bottom. Okay, we're running out of slots already. So, we're picking up some basic shit. There's some pollen. Grab that. Case, I don't know. Okay, 40 of 40 slots, thanks to that pollen. So we're just going to fill up on this stuff. Head back to the base, I guess. That a dandelion? Sure is. Okay. So that's that. So this one seems to be firing fine. So yeah, we'll have to see what else is up. Sprigs, plant fibers, all day. Yeah, this is good. Now you know I'm gonna see a grub now that the inventory's full. You fucking know it, right? Okay, so 2 are good. It's just there's something with that. I remember that one, and there's lots of mites as well, so that's good. Oh yeah, we did the research thing. Let's go to the nice, safe research station over here. More dry grass. Yeah, let's go to this one. More dry grass. There we go.
Science.
Fuzz on the rocks, mite mount. Yeah, all that stuff's fine. Okay. That's good. Now, it's tempting to just cut, like, straight back towards the base. However, that's not a good thing to do. Because through there is a lot of dead, dry grass with big spiders. So we'll kind of ride the edge of that. Oh, we're full on that. Okay, is there anything else we can just get rid of? That's fine. You know what? Just
Choke it down, Pete.
consume, consume, consume. Let's get this dry grass, because sometimes it's a bit of a pain in the butt to get. And it's handy. Oh yeah, we have a shield. What am I doing?
Hey, Fid.
Now we just dropped something. But we won't be able to pick it back up. What did we get rid of there? Hmm. Homer, did you shine your head in the Shino Ballo? Sorry, since my throat is all fucked up, I'm trying to think of imitations I can do with no problem. In my head, that was a spot-on impersonation. Shino Ballo. Okay, full-on rocks, full-on plant fiber. Okay, I would definitely like a large storage, but unlock the smithing station, you say?
Purple Tentacle asked me, why is pinball the superior game format over video games, and why should Gruntiatus be playing pinball instead? Oh, yeah, brother, the cream rises and pinball is the cream, dig it. The table's got that sweet, sweet steel ball fighting back. No cheap checkpoints, just pure adrenaline, and Gruntiatus needs to slam some bumpers instead of digging in dirt like a fool.
A fool? How dare you, sir? How dare you? Don't encourage the macho man. You know he's all hopped up. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's about to be nighttime, but I think sleeping would actually be good for us. I don't really want to sleep till morning, but we're exhausted, I guess.
Yum! Look at that ant go.
Alright, we do a little bit of cooking. I was gonna say, I probably have rotten meat, which we can go research.
No water filtration
Just
tablets
gonna drink that on the drop down. Get some more sap. Early sap collectors, man. So good. So good. Okay, so that shit's all full up. Son of a bitch, stop stealing my stuff. Jackasses. Get. Had enough I can't find any friggin' grubs. Now I gotta get you guys fucking chomping on my grubs. Meats. Shits. I'll kill you. This is why I need a house. Sap collection. So yeah, we can go get those guys at nighttime. You know, there's mites down the way. The gnats are up there. Or vice versa. I can't remember. Yoink. Okay. Alright, I see that thing fucking knocking around grass, but I think it's in the opposite direction. I used to build like a little platform just to kind of run across that. A little safer. That's just kind of in the way. rotten meat.
Science.
Spoiled meat slurry. Don't know what that does, but... Level up. What do we got? Peblet dagger and a gill tube. Now we're cooking. Now we're ready for the lake. Soon. PM. Where's my meats?
Keep that aphid as a pet.
What, the one that's drowning? Yeah, probably. Okay, that's definitely not the way I thought it was. Where the hell am I? Okay, that's a big old spooter. Just gonna get our bearings. I'm on the other side of the fence. Okay, that's why. But where? Oh, where? Where are all those mushrooms? Or the acorns, rather. I thought it was, like, close to the tree.
Steven!
Hey, thank you very much for that follow. Okay, there's some more dandelion. I could get that. Yeah, we are definitely much further away than we're intending here. That's okay. We'll get a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, ah!
Spider detected.
Fuck. I don't know if he saw me. He definitely saw me. He's got about 8 eyes. Jesus. I just wanted acorns, man, but now I see that there's like an upgrade material over there, but... Okay. Okay, we're safe. Oh god, yeah, that was fun. Discovering that. Go Wildcats. Oh, we haven't analyzed the acorn bits, eh? Apparently we don't have any web fiber over here. Let's throw one of these stacks there. Sort. Okay. Well, if we haven't researched it, let's do it. It's only just smoothie stuff. You know what? We could wait. There's no rush. No rush on that. Gotta stop and smell the roses sometimes, you know?
Fiat Lux.
We're pretty thirsty.
Nice and clean.
Would have definitely liked to have some reserve water, but you know what? We're just running in. We're just doing the thing.
That's a soldier ant. Can't really tell the difference from here.
Shit. Come on up, Chief. Ow. Alright, we got one mandible, but there is two of them down here, so that's good. That's why they put two of them, I believe. I could have swore there was upgrade material right up here. That's just a pebblet. Where you at, bruh? Where you at, bruh? Bruh. Bruh. What's up, bruh? Want a piece of this, bruh? Just one of you, preferably. Yes, I just baited one. Good. Nope, fuck. Now there's two. Ow. Ah, shit. Okay. There we go. And we got the acid glands. That's needed for something else. Now, I'm pretty sure there's only two here. There's some brittle quartz. Oh, new thing. Oh, it's one of these things.
Scabby.
Scabby.
Additional flavor scheme available.
Oh, that's sturdy marble. Okay. This is a drop down from the lab. You know that. But I'm pretty sure there's another thing. Armor plates. So we need the smithing station, but I don't know what the hell we need to do to get that. Oh, wait. I bet you we never brought our marble and quartz. Now we've got three things. What's going on? I hear something. What do I hear? Roots growing? Like, what the fuck's going on here? I'm going crazy because I could have swore right up over there was upgrade material. I could have swore that was real. Now I just hear roots growing? Like, what the hell, man? More upgrade. So I think we have both now. It looks like they've been scanned. I don't know.
Ant crossing.
Hey, guys. Alright, hopefully no big spooter coming our way, because we want to scan some stuff. Take the top route. Okay, here it is. Yeah, it's just like right next to the tree, up to the right. Okay. We can scoot on by him now. Because he's just going to our base. That's not concerning at all. That's fine. Preferred, honestly. Okay, we got three things. Bug rubber. Astonishing acid. I feel like I used the astonishing acid, actually. Stuffed red soldier ant. Red soldier ant mount. Juice. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool. Can't have both ears. He's geeking. Oh god, that's so not good. Not cool. Oh god, no. Nope. Stay along the wall. Like, what works again? Is it the hammer? Like, I'm pretty sure it was axes. But also, our damage is dog shit. Missed everything. Ow, you went through? That's not cool. Yeah, you better run, bitch. And I said, bitch. I'm not running, he ran. All I do was fucking golf. I mean, we stood our ground there. That's not an easy task against those guys. I'm pretty happy with how that went. Definitely should have died. If you would have attacked us anywhere else, we would have, but... Alright, we got some ant stuff. We've scanned virtually everything. What are these? Clover. We know clover. You had flowers, though. Thought you'd had something else. Bonk. Come back. Joey Jojo.
Nature's lollipops.
Oh, baby. We got some grubbies. But we don't have our setup yet. We didn't get to build, but they're back anyways. Like high noon they're out or what? Alright, where'd they go? There you are. See one of you. Okay. Okay. Definitely make a smoothie station. One of them's like super easy. Wow, you can make a hauling strength smoothie. Buzz on the rocks. You're drinking literal rocks. No bonus effects. Just gives extra max health and heals. This is the one that I want to start like mass producing though. This one's pretty easy to make too. Aphid meat. Mushrooms and acorn bits plus the sludge. But the big one, we want to go because we can now make the breathing tube. And we can start collecting some stuff over at the pond as well. But I want to make my upgrade station. The smithing station it was saying to make. But I don't see it. Oh, we just need rope. Can we make, spinning wheel? Ah, how ironic. We need rope. That's okay, though. Okay. Make some of that. There we go. Pack and rope. We don't have clay. Shit, I hope that didn't fuck something else. Okay. Anywho. Could have definitely worked on the red ant mandibles. Yeah, so the nice thing with these is like a 1-to-1 instead of using 3 plant fibers, so it is very beneficial to utilize those. However, right now I just need some mother rope. Now we're cooking. We got our red ant club. That is big dick damage. Big old duck. Pebblet dagger. This is good for under the water, so that's coming up. Astonishing acid. We need more acid glands. Fack. A gland of seemingly infinite acid. Combo attacks cause it to burst. Yeah, so this, the finale on your combo, does extra damage. It's really good. Really good to have that, honestly. Might Fuzz. We need more for the ant helmet. We can make ant arm guards, but then we lose some of our ant acid. And we're almost out of ant parts anyways, so that's fine. Alright, so where is our breathing tube? Here we go. Lily pad, eelgrass, and silk rope. We're making the silk rope.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Mm. Literally don't need the repair tool. Cook those up. Okay, so we got to get to the water. It's going to be good. Spear is good for an underwater weapon, but will be gone soon. And we do need some sort of healing, but I don't think our torches are necessarily going to be useful. Now we're cooking. Oh yeah, this is a two-handed weapon, that's right. Oh yeah, we're dying of thirst.
Don't even need to boil it.
I see a dandelion thing over here, so we're just gonna go cut it down. Couple dandelion things. I forgot that I was cooking food, so that's probably going to not work out well for us, because it's probably going to be stolen by ants if we don't come back.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
Where's the rest of my dandelion? There should definitely be more than just 2 pieces. Pretty rough. That's pretty awful. So I don't know where they went. What's that? Oh. Get absolutely bonked, you jackass, eating my food. Alright, it's not worth collecting. Okay, well, we have some basics. So that's good. What do we need for these here? More rope. That's all the rope we needed, and we need clay. All right, well, I think we should... do we go up there? Because that might be turning on soon. Yeah, why don't we go there? We can get some water. This before we go. Go, got that.
No water filtration tablets needed. Look at that ant go.
Bust out some acorn action. Hey, buddy. Can't help but notice that you could die. Okay, light is on. H is O. Now, to discover Buddy's lab, nighttime is the right time. 100%. So with the wolf spiders asleep and all that, maybe we just do a little detour action. These were our drops before. Where are the dudes? Okay, we got more spoiled meat, though. Good for gardening later. There's some gnat fuzz. Okay, it was just around. Alright, hello, gnats. Where are you? Sons of bitches. This is getting sketchy. Okay. So the sap. Which way is in the tree? There? Okay, don't go there. Fuck, come on, how do we get up there? Oh, that leaf. Okay. Yeah, that's a little too close to the tree. Now, I think it's just we hang a left here. That is also the tree, isn't it? Is it here? One wrong turn, and yeah, that's the thing. There it is. Oh, we don't have the power on yet. That's right. Shit. We skipped basic tutorial stuff. Yeah, yeah. Supposed to just go to the frickin' laser beams. Let's get some mushrooms for future slurry. Smoothies. I need ant parts. I'll beat the piss out of you. Alger. This is what's so good about it. Like, you can just collect so much algae. Oh, God, that's the death, though. It's definitely not good. Hello? Can we not panic here? Inventory full, okay. Let's get the hell. Yes. Yes. Go. Fuck, I hate how... Fuck, this was a complaint the first time I played it. But yeah, let's make the only way out of Spot. The skinniest fucking twig that you just roll off of. Okay, back to the tree.
Yes, I can go inside this can.
You found a yoked girth molar. Have I, though? Because I don't see it. Thanks for the heads up, but... must be up top. It's saying it's nearby, but I'll be damned if I see it right now, so... Ow. Alright, we gotta go do the laser beam thing. Two drinks is all the... I thought the canteen held like 5. Must be a large canteen or something. I know there's the filtered one later, but... yeah, I could have swore it was like 3 or 5 drinks. That's funny. Okay, there they are, but now... I guess I could just go kill them and harvest it later? Like I just did. I don't really need the meat and such. Just want their delicious fuzz. What can I get rid of, then?
Ugh.
There's some of those.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Drop 2 of those. I will consume that. Okay, that gives us a few stacks to work with anyways. We just gotta find our way up. It's here. Just go ahead and use our spear shield combo. Fucking, what are you jumping into? Okay, let's try that again.
Gah! Here comes another homing gnat.
I want to kill them on the platform. How am I missing you? Are you serious? Come on, bud. Want a piece of this? There you go. I was hitting Nat. It said Nat. Can't get the web fiber, but that would be good to have. What do we drop? What do we drop? What do we drop? What do we drop? We'll just eat one of those. Don't need the gnat meat. You piece of shit. I'll kill you. Just had to crouch to get him. All right, well, his corpse will be at the bottom. Okay. I think that was a pretty good haul. We should get some fuzz and such. We get you. Fuck you, then. Your perfect hiding spot. Oh, there is
Ant
fuzz and
crossing.
such. Ah. Did you bear? Bear. No, sir. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? What? Oh, I don't have enough inventory space. Better run, you piece of shit. So I lost out on that friggin' little guy. Son of a bitch. Okay, lots of fuzz and such near the pile. So let's just drop shit off, come back up. I thought I had more. Where's all my fucking upgrade stones? Were they not here? Did I? Maybe I dropped them off at the other location or something. Definitely thought I had more. There we go. Okay. So now let's go back up and pick up the rest of this stuff. Okay. Deadly. Tons of gnat fuzz. Or whatever that's good for. Okay, we need ant parts. There's a guy behind me, I guess. Yeah.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Okay, so don't pick up any bullshit. Here for the ant stuff. We have... You know what? I'm just gonna fucking drop that. I'll take that call in a second. Actually, I didn't want to be full up on that, so yum yum yum. Okay. We got to make sure we have an extra spot if we want to switch to sword and shield kind of thing. Is this the... Son of a bitch. No, that's 2 spots. Yeah.
Don't even need to boil it.
Have we got any soldier ants here or anything? Are they back? They haven't spawned again? Damn it. Damn it. I need that acid gland thing. That finale damage is huge. Yep, that's what that means. Jesus Christ! No, not the wolf spider.
I need an antidote.
That's not cool. Well, yeah, we're just gonna die here, I guess. Bro. The wolf spider? Really, Scott? Okay, part of me wants to go further down. Because this is a pretty fucking sketchy spot sometimes. But maybe I should be at the field station, but...
Things always break on me.
What just broke?
Right where I left.
What broke? That's what happens when wolf spiders stomp all over your shit, but... I don't know what broke. Better not be my fucking pallets. I don't know. Might have been. I don't see what broke, honestly. Like, at all. I see 0 damage to everything. Unless it doesn't show it, unless we have a repair tool or something, but... Wait, I didn't drop anything off, did I? Oops. We didn't drop nothing off. No sense in cooking any of that right now because it'll just get scooped up. So kind of hold off on that. And we got the silk ropes and such. We can scoop up here.
Hey, Fid.
Well, actually, we do need to eat. So we will
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
do some of that. And then see if we can just find some water on the way. There's some water right now. Come back. Joey Jojo.
Nice and clean.
Any grubbly bubblies? Digging along? Grubbly tubbly dubbies. Some honeydews. Rebels. It must be a time of day thing with this group. Okay. Oh yeah, don't take this path. That's a bad path to take. Wait, these are probably... I don't know about full, but... enough to collect. Alright, let's go to our science station. Hopefully there's no big old greasy spider. There's a big old greasy spider. Okay, where's he going? Coming right for us. Okay, lovely. Try that again. Where you going, bud? For fuck's sakes. So this is the worst part about here. It's patrolled by this guy. Can't build too much closer. So texts and calls and such here. Wish. Gotta text that guy back. Alright. The beautiful thing about this game is you have a plan in mind and then you never achieve it. So we got that going for us. Why are you like right on top of it? Like, Jesus. Fine, 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 fine. Oh, my armor's fucked here, too. Whoops, I just saw that. I forgot that that was a thing we needed to pay attention to. Yeah, hang on. We only have light armor on, so... That's where, like, the grub stuff is good as well. Oh, there's the wolf spider. No, it's a ladybug. Ooh, we had just enough leaves. Okay, so... luckily for us, they are in abundance in this area. Let's chop a bunch down. Man, we need some ants. We need our acid gland thing going on. Things feckin' bobbing and weaving. Okay. Happy. Nice and easy. There we go. Now, since this guy's being a jerk at this one, let's not even fucking wait around. Let's go the other one. See if we can get some grubs. Kind of a nicer time of day. There's a dude. Little aphid honeydew action. Okay, so I don't see that. No, I don't see that. All right, where is the clay? Oop, dry grass, always get that. All right, plant foobers. All right, we got a good triple here.
Science.
Yeah, this one's huge. The old uncommon shield. There's our next axe, a spider fang, and there's the dew collector. Hells yeah. Okay. That was huge. That was huge. And there's our flip-flops. Now we got our swim fins. Make the slime lantern. Okay, that's huge for when we finally go back under the sea. But first, there's a frickin' laser that's frickin' up, for frick's sakes. How's our inventory looking? Okay, let's go ahead. Zoom that. And now. Let's get some food cooking. Hi, Lulu. What's up, sweetie? Really want that friggin' acid.
I could keep that aphid as a pet.
All right, I'm not seeing any water droplets. And we'll just cook you knowing you will not survive. Something will eat that, but okay. What about this? Can we... Alright, we got some pebbles, the rope. We definitely want some of the bandages. We don't want all of them here. There's the Fritzy laser. There's also another dandelion. We'll stay focused. We'll do this because it opens up the lab, which opens up a lot. We can do a loop around, get our acid gland thing, which gives us a little bit more power. We got to build a defensible sort of hut of sorts. Ooh.
Disturb the mites and they'll bite.
Ah. Make sure we got all that clay, because clay is important. Yep, spray that. There's a crow.
Ant crossing.
Ow. I don't know where the fuck you are. Are you serious? There you are, I saw you.
No water filtration tablets needed. My mom always says I light up a room.
Shut up, Pete. Yeah, friggin' wiener. Alright, we fixed that. And the nice thing... Slime mold stock. Leave those. For now. Let's say we don't need these because there's a big old batch of sunshine. And these are tier 2. There's a bug. Okay, that's definitely enough slime mold stock. With those, we can make lanterns for when we're underwater. Got any more frickin' mites around here? Good resource run.
The nose and nose.
Alright, I want to grab some mushrooms because that goes with our algae shakes. Or smoothie, I suppose. Okay, let's press the button again. There we go. Oh, this is a good view, actually. It shows a lot of dandelions. Very close.
My bad?
So now you see the explosion on the other side of the tree where we tried to go. Okay, so there's a dandelion. It's on its way over here, so we'll get that if we have nothing else to take from this. How are we doing on storage? Wait, lots of storage. That's fucking idiotly. I think we need some more ants. Hey, buddy.
Science.
Alright, there's our torch and a sconce. The sconce are nice. Because you can just have those on the side of your buildings and such that you make. They were looking for any additional dandelions or something we can scoop up. I want to get up top. It's just a pebble. Honestly, this almost looks like a good place to build a base. Is it? I've heard lots of people building by the baseball and like near the main first area. Like you've got very weak enemies. There's lots of like, you know, the milder things. You don't have to be as on edge. Like where I build is fucking sketchy, but later it's no big deal. Early game, sketchy. 100% sketchy. Where is it? Ooh, I see you, but you're gonna go drop in where? Okay, seriously, where is that dandelion? Okay, there's a dandelion, but I don't think you were the dandelion, yeah. There you are. Tons of plant foobers. That's a big fault. It's a little better. Nice. Damn it, we can't pick up this one last one. Throw it down in the pathway instead of way up here. Easier to find. We got our dandelion schmubs. Okay, next mission is a go. You know what? Probably not a bad idea with all of the stems that are around here. Plus, you can, like, bring an empty one and swap it out and such, so... Since we've just seen how many actual stems are in the area, we're taking a wrong path again, aren't we? Jesus, I get turned around in this game. Oh, there's a thing south of us. Okay, so we want to just keep going down this way. I guess it was in the starting area?
Ant crossing.
Oh, I gotta kill you. Soon. Oh, I can't switch. Shit. I'm right on top of it. But where? It says it's here. I'm looking in its general direction. I bet you it's underground. I bet you. Okay, so we missed it down here. That makes sense. Oh, is it in behind one of these? Or... Oh, here's science.
I'm holding raw science
Since
in
the
my hands.
explosion happened, that's a thing now. Okay. So I'm wondering if it's underneath the pebble? Is that a thing? Would have thought it'd have its own location, but I guess that's gonna be underneath the pebble. Okay. So sure shit didn't see it above. But yeah, anyways. Baseball trees, so we're going over this way. Door's full.
Might up ahead. The goblin of the backyard. You know what they
Gonna
say?
say I might have
Foolish
room for that mite.
consistency is
Eh?
the hobgoblin of
Eh?
little mites.
Might? You loved it. Fack. Did I grab the plank or no? I thought I was running to the fucking station. And I didn't see the station. Where in the hell am I at? Am I on the other side of it? Like... No, it's... Yeah, so it's up this way. I'm in a totally different path, thinking I was on the path. There's no clay. No clay for Mr. Gray. That is definitely not leading back towards. Where are you facing? The laser's pointing that way. Yeah, and it's the fucking baseball. I don't understand. It's saying it's up here. I don't want to leave that plank. Like, I don't want it to disappear. Here we are in fucking dead grass zone, which is definitely going to be a sketchy thing. But we'll roll the dice to grab this. Is that an anthill? It is the anthill. Oh, I know this spot. Oh yeah, this is a spot we don't want to be. We are totally here.
Detecting a soldier ant in our area. Proceed with caution.
Soldier ant, eh? Well, fuck, I can't switch to a good weapon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got a dip. I want to, like, discover this, though. Why are you not discovering this? Hello, game? You there, attack this. There you go. Attack that ladybug. Let's get some action happening here. Ain't I a stinker? Okay, we want to get rid of stuff.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
We want some slots available. I fucking missed. Okay, I probably shouldn't be I shouldn't be getting into this fight anyways, so. Kind of just trying to let them do the thing, but if I was going to be able to help the ladybug, or kill the ladybug, rather. Okay, they've all turned on me now. I thought we were tight. What can we get rid of? What do we not need? Mushrooms. Ow. Ow. Oh god, I got no stamina. Okay, no stamina. Ow. Ow. Get perfect parried, you piece of shit. Hi, guys. No, I need those ladybug parts. We're definitely not here not to get... Not parts. What the fuck do I have too much of here? Get rid of those. Consume that. Okay. There we go. Ladybug parts. Amazing. Definitely good to get that. Oh, okay. There's some more worker ant shenanigans. Okay, we're full up on the dry grass. What are they freaking out about over here? Are they fighting something? They freaking out? They fighting? Or are they coming after me? Are they fighting each other, or like, what the fuck is going on? Are they fighting an aphid? Oh, for God's sakes. Yeah, See if I can isolate this guy. Dodged you, bitch. Ow. Ow. Ow.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Okay, we got more acid glands, all kinds of stuff. That's good. All right, can we get the hell out of here? Where in the hell is the frickin' laser? That's the tree way over. Oh god, we're like way out of the way. I guess we could chop a dandelion and head towards the tree. Oh wow, we're like, yeah, okay.
Fiat Lux! Ant spotted!
That's half the experience, Gecko, yeah. Definitely half of it. Fuck. Okay, so we're missing out on this one, but that's okay. Fuck, get out of there, come on. There's the anthill. Don't need ant heads. Need the worker ant heads. It's like a secret or something under there. Little ravine action. We're gonna worry about that another day, though. How did I mark a spot before? Anyways, it's close to the anthill. You can see the little ravine there. Okay. So we want to go this way, and we want to hope we don't run into a flippin' spider. Hopefully they're sleeping. There's the fence, which means we are definitely flirting with spider country. Let's get a little bit further away. Yeah, there's a big spooter. I'd love to get that water, but...
I wonder if I can keep that aphid as a pet.
All right. Let's make a bunch of smoothies. I think we dropped them all over the fucking floor. Sure did. Okay, we're running out of room in this thing, but... Alright, ladybug parts. We gotta get acid gland. What can we do with acid glands? Oh yeah, we also have these. Stack those there for building. Okay, what the hell can we do here? Gonna make a bug rubber, and then we can probably bring that over. Get it analyzed. Bombardier. Oh yeah, those are grease balls. That axe is good though. It's the tier 2 axe. Slime lantern. We need the eelgrass. Okay, that's diving way down. Okay, astonishing acid. That's what I wanted. That's fucking awesome. Next, gill tube, eelgrass, and eelgrass and water boatman fin. Okay, so to the water. Okay, we want to equip this. Bam. We now have finale damage. Okay, that takes mandible, so we don't want to fuck around with that. We're a little toasty. How we doing? We got nothing?
Nice and clean.
Okay, so we got 2 objectives. The oak tree explosion and water. But what the fuck else was I just about to do? Oh, yeah, get that stuff scanned. Ladybug armor is like tier 2, very strong. That's how you start taking on some spooters. Now, if you do some good perfect parries and whatnot with your club, you can, but, like, you gotta know the patterns.
Science.
A bubble helmet already? Oh, okay, well, that's better than the other thing. That's way better. Okay, so we got to figure out what we need for that. Bounce web's fun. Boom. And repair glue. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, we got our ladybug parts, we got the rubber, if that's at all required for anything. Now it's like, hey, build a fucking upgrade thing, but we don't know how to do that. Oh, we need rope for a dew collector? We can do that. But we can do that. I have 0 plant fiber. No shit. Okay. Alright, well, let's definitely get the dew collector. Okay, now we don't have to worry about immediate water. How we doing on items? Looks pretty good. I'm gonna put this in the second. We don't need that in our first one. What we will need is smoothies. Get the fuck out of here. We will need smoothies. Sweet Jesus. Thought it was a spider. Okay, we still haven't built anything. It's safer to travel at night to go over to the explosion, so let's go do that. Let's just go.
My mom always says I light up a room.
Shut up, Pete. Am I insane? How am I not seeing an oak tree right now? I'm at the fucking roots. Like hello? Yeah. But I mean, this game is like, you're so small sometimes. It's like, oh, God, yeah. I can't see. I mean, I can see. Barely. Juice! Come back. Okay, that did nothing for me. Kaboof. We are exhausted.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Nope. The door has blown clean off.
Those look like idealized geometric shapes in that painting. They can't be real.
I have isolated the source of the particle irregularities. They appear to be a byproduct of the shrinking process. If I adjust the machine to account for their existence, it should be the key to the de-shrinking, expanding process. Burgle, please bring up the readings for the irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particle traces. Ugh, that name is going to get tiresome. And while you're at it, rename all references to the irregular covalent SMPI 42Z particle to raw science.
Order received. Raw science identified. Does it require cooking, flipping, or grilling?
No, none of those. Categorization.
That answer is not permitted, according to health code standards governing the handling of raw food items.
Burgle, no! I'll help you in a second. I need to consume this raw science.
A scientific breakthrough.
Alas,
Let me try to help.
Disappointing having arms and treads.
Thanks for the helping hand. I am Burgle, acting science manager for this project. I am also a robot. I am sure this all must be very disorienting for you, but hopefully I can explain. I suspect you are miniature. Why are you a recent power? And what's worse, Sorry to pile on the bad news, my new friend. You are here in the Oak. This is the base of operations for Dr. Tully.
Who's Dr. Tully? He made the thing that shrunk us. Wait, we're shrunk? Oh my god, I can't remember. How come I don't remember anything? You got discombobulated, the biomass extraction when you got put down. You're small and you don't remember jack shit. But how do we get home? Well, if you do the thing and there's an explosion, what the hell's a spacer?
Processing. Memory fault. Code 408B.
Excite.
I am sorry again. Without those memories, I do not. Dr. Tully used 2 auxiliary chips, are small capacity chips. Super chips are special. If we are going to fix, I suggest exploring the other. Dr. Tully has built each lab is used for processing. Arrow, cheese, and fries. The lab locations are, but we are in luck. The hedge lab is the You will find the hedge near the house if you try to find the hedge lab first. That reminds me. Dr. Tully locks the important labs. Head over to the... Once you are registered, ASL grants out in my science shop. Log on to the... Unless you have any... Have an exponential...
Okay, thank you, bye. So we can see through that window the most important invention in the entire friggin' game. Build. Build a trail marker, bird bath and beyond. Raise the banner at the hedge bird bath. That one's gonna take a minute. Oh, here's how we do the smithing station. Oh, beautiful. Okay, get that. Cooking 101. Give us some cookery station. Multi-story bases. Half floor. Oh, we can get some floors. Yes, we need the floors. Type of foundations are strong foundations. Meat shield? Oh, it's a mutation that will give us more max health. Maybe.
I'll need to process that.
The raw science detector. A better torch. We're just shy of the 4,500. Let's get the other thing, actually. Because we can actually equip that second mutation. Which makes us better. Did that just give us? It sure did. So now we can get the torch upgrade. There we go. Assistant manager keycard. That's the one. Oh, that's the actual boss we gotta beat. Yeah, I remember that now. Perform a perfect block. Did that a few times. Suck it, enemies. I don't know if these are all pre-tallied or if they're just going into effect now. Or... Yeah. Requires a super disc. Yeah, okay, so it's just catching up with all the shit I did. Okay. Alright, now, down here there is more raw science. Okay, so that's the way to the ants.
science.
Alright, we'll leave those there for now. Multi-story bases sure unlocked a lot of stuff. That's good. Oh, and this is the other way to the milk molar, or is it a second one? Oh god, did we just fuck ourselves here? Those crazy ants here again? No. Brains?
Crossing.
Brains. Okay, so that's a thing that's digging. Well, that's good.
Power
Right here.
Helion, champion of the sun.
We got a grub, and it's right here. There's a bumblebee bee. Love to take that on, but I... Oh, there's science up there. Go on up. Okay, watch out for wolf spiders, though, before we go crossing the street. Because they'll get you. They'll get you. Man, I can't wait to start building zip lines. Grab some rotten meat. And fuzz. Okay. Future site of our base right down there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Need some more plant fiber. See, this is why a game like this is nice when you're playing with friends, because sometimes you just really gotta collect a bunch of stuff. And you know, if two people are just passively getting stuff as they're going along, you can... One person progress something, the other just does whatever.
That's definitely a spider.
That is a spider, isn't it? Oh, son of a bitch. Piece of shit. Ow.
Damn, it's beef jerky.
Fuck. Got him. Defeated my voice spider. Spider chunks. Chunking up the spiders everywhere. Resource surveyor, not powered. 20. Orb. Okay. Get some spider gunk here.
Science.
Now, these are, I'm pretty sure, tier 2 as well. Orb Weaver mount would be a good thing to have if we're trying to get, like, the stuff from it. What's this jerk?
Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
I will free you, sir. Yeah, those are my mushrooms. Okay, we gotta get cooking. Sap collector's putting in work. Gotta cook those before they go bad. Beauty. Alright, we got a chummy.
No water filtration tablets needed.
There's our refill. Cooked just before they went bad. Perfect. All right. Okay, we got to put these over here as well. And with this, we have... Nom nom nom. Okay. Have some of that. We'll organize this shit later. Let's put plant fiber stuff here as well, because the other ones I'm pretty sure are out of room. And I need to take my torches back. Saw that. Grub sludge. We don't need to hold on to that. Okay. We were able to make the helmet. Also, we want to make our upgraded smithing station. Brittle plating, brittle whetstone. What do we need to make that again? Just using this stuff here, yeah. Never use it all. Never use it all. Where the fuck was that at? There we go. Thank goodness we only needed one brittle plating. Got the rope. Okay, we've really got to start doing something here. Damage and durability. It It is just with the whetstone. It is pretty handy to have this club for a while. It's very useful for a long time. Spiderfang dagger. Yeah, well, look, if we can get more of these are great for when you're underwater. So, like, we can get that going, that'd be great. Torch plus. Yeah, we're good on that for right now. What I really want is the bubble helmet. Sunken bone. Oh, fuck. How the hell am I supposed to get sunken bone? I guess we gotta make the other thing first, then. The gill tube. Okay. I don't have any silk rope available. Okay, it looks like we gotta go pick some fights with some spooters. And berry leather, so it's saying we should just go to the other area, basically. Also, where is that? There's the thing for hanging. We don't have it. There's something for just hanging the leather, and that you can make jerky. I don't think we have it. Ugh, okay. Oh, jeebus. Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you what. I gotta get up. I feel like I need to eat. Yeah, I feel like I want to watch some Clone High. Gotta get some food. Just get out of this friggin' chair. All kinds of I gotta do. So.
Not bad. Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, yeah. So I think that'll do for now. We got a good foundation, but now we literally need a foundation. So we'll figure that out. And I'm going to super quit. Everybody, I appreciate you hanging out. Love this game. It was a great day. But now I'm just going to go snack, watch some TV, and just move to a more comfortable couch situation. But I'll be throwing on some TV here pretty soon. So have a good one, everybody.